Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the stream this evening. I'm just checking the microphone and hopefully everything is all working. Tonight, we've got a brand new schedule. We've got the new registered racers lobbies. So lots and lots and lots of change at the moment. Only 4 people on at the moment, and I'm expecting a fairly light stream this evening, if I'm perfectly honest, especially in the lobby race part of the evening. The lobbies have been getting quieter, but I'm expecting them to be very, very quiet tonight. We're going to see how things go. I can see that Igor Novik is in the chat. P1 as normal for Igor. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Borky, I can join tonight. Woohoo! We'll be getting in about 9 o'clock, my friend. And good evening, Telemetry Racing. Those are the 3 guys that are in the YouTube chat at the moment. 7 people watching at the minute. Thank you ever so much for joining. So what I'm going to start off with is the daily races for about an hour on a Monday evening. The first hour is going to be prep. So we'll be looking at the daily race that we're going to do. We'll be looking at the fast lap. We'll be looking at starting to put in some fast lap times. And then around about 9 o'clock, so about an hour from now, we'll be dropping into the lobby races where we'll be doing daily race B and daily race C, or close to it. It's very difficult to get the exact parameters, but we're going to get fairly close to it. Then we've got 2 randomized lobby races. And then once all that's done, then I'm going to be dropping into the daily races to hopefully race them. Tuesday is going to be a similar setup, except between 8 and 9, we'll actually be doing the dailies, because hopefully by that point we will have got a half decent time and we'll actually be running the dailies. Wednesday and Thursday we drop into more just randomized racing, as well as doing the dailies top and tail from 8 till 9 and then about 11 till 12. And then Friday will be given over to Friday night special, or whatever we decide to do. Now obviously that could change if we have a week where the daily races are just awful and I hate them. I could just go off and just do lobby racing. Or we might have a daily race week like we did last week, where I might decide to do a couple of warm-up races with you guys and then jump into the daily races for the rest of the evening. It's really going to ebb and flow a little bit from here on. But yeah, some biggish changes. So thank you ever so much for everybody that has joined me for this early part of the evening. Like I said, we'll be moving into the lobbies from 9. And it could be quieter than normal because it is all registration based. And I don't know how many of the people that have registered are going to join us. I also don't know how many people that would want to join us who haven't registered, and they're going to get their nose put out of joint. So tonight, well, the next few nights actually are going to be very interesting and very telling. So daily race A is Suzuka circuit. There's no DR updates on that one. I don't normally do daily race A unless I want to recover my SA. That's the only reason I normally do that one, and I go around very, very slowly recovering my SA. We then got daily race B at Autodrome Nacional Monza in the GR3s. That's a short 15-minute run. And then we have got daily race C in the modern hypercars around Le Mans. And that one looks to be quite a difficult race from what I've seen online today, watching a few streamers. And I actually quite like the shorter race rather than Le Mans. I mean, I quite like Le Mans for off-stream stuff. But I think I'm going to go back into my nemesis, which is the GR3 car, around Monza, and we'll see what we can do. Now, I don't even know. Let's just grab any old car for the moment, because I don't even know which cars are reasonable cars around here this week, if I'm perfectly honest. So that's going to be one of the first things that we do. Let's dive into friends ranking. So Greg is in the Genesis X, Grenster is in the Supra, Alpha Omega is in the Porsche, Orb is in the Genesis, and Rita's in the M6. So we've got a little bit of a mix there. This is the telling one, the global ranking. Oh my goodness me. Okay, so we are Supra and Genesis. There is a Porsche up there at 15, but otherwise it is Supra and Genesis. There is a Lexus in there too. So there are a few options, but it looks mostly like it is the Supra. Do you know what? I have a very horrible feeling that this is going to be setting a lap time in the Supra and going with the Genesis for the race. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to ditch everything for the moment. I know Monza relatively well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to dive into the Supra first of all. We'll put on the medium tyres. And we don't need to pit or anything like that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do exactly the same thing as I did last week. Not going to be going into races for a little while. I'm going to drop into this one. I'm going to do a few laps until I get to the point where I feel I'm doing okay. And then I'm going to switch into the Genesis and see which of the two cars is the best one for me. Good evening, Rachel. Good evening, good evening, good evening. That's how I'm going to go about this one, I think. So all I'm going to do is literally dive straight in and we'll see how things go. So I've not done any looking at fast laps or anything like that. This is literally, let's go for it. See which of the two cars naturally suits me better. And then we'll go from there. I must admit I was expecting this to be super all the way. Because of those long straights, if I'm honest. I might need to put my traction control up to 1. I think I'm on 0 at the moment. Okay, track limits are going to be key, quite clearly. So that'll be something to watch for. Good evening, Greg. How are you doing? Yes, like I said, we'll probably do 3 or 4 laps in this. Then we'll dive into Genesis and just see how those lap times compare. Also how I feel the car suits. So last week, the Alpha 4C was the car of choice. It was the Meta car every day of the week. I couldn't drive it for toffee. Yeah, I jumped into the Genesis. A few of you suggested it, and I was away and had some great races. Held my own against the Genesis in quite a few against the Alpha 4C in most of those races, and I got the confidence in that car, and we were able to build on that. So that is something I want to continue to try and work on. It's not necessarily jumping into the OP car. Yes, I know all of the top racers will tell you, jump into the top car, jump into the OP, don't look at anything else. I don't necessarily subscribe to that. I sort of do. I'm sort of aware that certain cars suit certain tracks. Yuck. Certain cars suit certain tracks. but certain cars don't suit certain people. And I guess if you're an A or an A+ racer, and I still don't consider myself to be an A, even though I've got an A on my name at the moment, but if you're an A+ racer, you're pretty good. You're of a certain standard where you will be able to race the OP car, whereas if you're a B, maybe sometimes it's better to pick the car that you're more comfortable with. I'm just going to get hold of Greg's comment in a moment when we get to one of the straights. I think he's picking up on what I was just saying there. Trying to get to grip of the Genesis, but I'm half a second slower in the Supra. Well, there you go. There you go. So the Supra, I'm saying, is the OP car, yet Greg is preferring the Genesis at the moment. I do know that Genesis is very different to the GR4 Genesis that I like very much. There will be a certain amount of getting to grips with that, I have a feeling. We'll see what we can do with these two cars, and we'll see which one we like best. You guys are also going to notice I'm moving this arm a bit gingerly today. I was digging all day yesterday at Lauren and Adam's house, and I've got a bit of stiffness in my shoulder at the moment, so I apologise if I'm sort of moving this around at the moment. But those of you that are wondering what on earth is he doing, that is what he's doing. So Greg, are you favouring the Genesis at the moment? Would that be your car of choice at the minute? Oh, too deep. Good evening, Rodney. We're just trying to work out which car we're going to use for this week at the moment. Yes, but it tries to kill you on turn 2. Well, no surprise, all the JR3s try and kill me on every turn. So if it's trying to kill you on turn 2, oh dear, what's he going to do to me? Excuse me. Like this Supra's trying to kill me every corner. So that's two 151s, although worlds apart. Somebody said to me in the Genesis, in the GR3s, when you're going across that first chicane, just get it turned in and just let the car roll through that chicane without touching the accelerator. And I must admit, it does seem to make a big old difference. Now I am making lots of mistakes I will analyse the fastest lap for the braking points and stuff with regards to whichever car I decide to go in. We will be looking at the telemetry overnight, given some time. At the moment, I am literally just running around on my own, driving naturally to see which of these two cars I sort of prefer the handling of, and then I'm going to work on that car. Lost a lot of time through there. So Tichney's Ghost is a good one. What's Tichney in by? I'm assuming it's in the Supra, is he, being the OP car? Thank you for the extras in the app. Right, let's go one more. It's from Telemetry Racing. He's added a lot of extras. I haven't managed to download the new version, so I'm still running on the old one. There was a new version, I understand, that went up today. I haven't had the opportunity to download that yet. Oh, he was in the Genesis. That's interesting. I thought the Supra would be the go-to car because of the long straights, and it's pretty quick down there, and of course I'm supposed to be changing up earlier, which I'm not doing. Still worrying about getting the power down in these GR3 cars. Do decide to run with the Supra, change it up nice and early. Excuse me. Losing a bit of time here at the moment. It was weird last week. I knew straight away which car I was going to be in. I'm hoping I feel exactly the same this week. It looks like it's going to be a 150.5. Yeah, that's a 150.5. Okay, let's so 150.5. Loads of time to find, massive amounts of time to find. That isn't what this is about at the moment. We can go much faster, and we will do a lot more time trialing. Let's try the Genesis. Is the other car that seems to be out there. Unfortunately, the BMW M6 is not featuring this week, which is a real shame, because that is a car that I do like. Be interesting to see whether that car features at all in the race. We'll have to see how it goes. Normally change at the top of the rev range for this car. Whoa! Okay, Greg, I see what you mean by trying to bite you. Let's go traction control 1. So same as we had before. Both the brake balances are in the middle. So turn 2 is where it's trying to kill Greg. Now I don't know, because some people refer to this next corner coming up as turn 2. Some people refer to the next one as turn 2, the chicane. Whoa! That is the corner where I often get caught, that one there. That is the one where I normally drop it in the GR3s. And the other place where I normally have a problem is coming out of this chicane. This elongated, well, it's not even a chicane, quite what this is. Very often I wind up over there in the gravel. So I'm just taking it a little bit easy for the moment. Just trying to get a feel for the car at the minute. So that's first lap. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, that I was not expecting. Bit hesitant out of there because I know that's an area where this car will bite me and can bite me. But it looks like we are smashing the super time. So 149.1. Okay, so what we'll do now, 149.1, we're in the Genesis. Let's just swap back to the Supra for a moment. Let's just drop back to the Supra and just do a quick lap in there and see how that affects things. So we're looking for a 149.1. I must admit, Greg, you are right. The Supra does feel a little bit more planted, which again is surprising me because it used to be quite loose. It used to be one of those cars that would bite you very, very quickly. So what I'm going to do is a lap or two in this, just to see how we run. And then we'll load up one of the fast ghosts, have a look at that, see what gears, braking points and the like they're using. And then we'll get on and start chasing one of those ghosts. Whoa! I am pushing this. I am pushing this car. just to see what we can do. And this is, sometimes I do this off stream for the moment because a lot of you have asked me to do it on stream. I'm keeping this for Monday evening just to show you how I go about preparing for the daily races. Yeah, a lot of people out there would just jump straight into them, and you know, great if you could do that. So we're half a second more than the Genesis still, and I've done a lot more laps in the Supra. Bear in mind, in Genesis we only did a couple of laps. Hey Never Quit, how you doing my friend? So this is looking like being another 150 and a half at the moment, unless we can get it quicker. But that's still a million miles away from the Genesis. A million miles away from the Genesis. So I think the Genesis is my car of choice this week. Yeah. Definitely, we're nearly a second slower in the Genesis, and I think that Greg was saying the same thing earlier on, trying to get to grip of the Genesis, but I'm half a second slower in the Supra, and I'm basically a full second slower in the Supra. So I think that for me is decision made, because that concurs with what Greg is saying. I mean, my optimal time in the Supra on that run was a 150.0, which is still nearly a second slower. So I think that we have made our decision on that one. So, Reese, good evening. Thank you for dropping in. So, what we'll do now is the big question is, did Greg save his... Oh, look at that. He's a superstar. He is a superstar. It looks like we could be chasing Greg initially to get ourselves up to speed. He is the fastest of all of us, a 146.9. So 146.9, and the fastest guy in the world is a 145.7. So what was Greg? A 146.9. I think we could be chasing Greg. Where is he? I want to know where he is in the world. I'm going to go through here fairly quickly. I only went 146.9. I didn't read the rest. There he is. 173rd in the world at the moment is Greg. Wow. Wow. And bearing in mind we're at the end of the day, getting towards the end of the day. Okay, we haven't got America in yet, but but just wow. Okay, if we're going to go Genesis, I'm going to pick up Marty's car here. We'll play the replay and we'll have a little look and see what he does. I think I could probably lose the headphones for the moment. I don't really need them. So we'll go replay. We will turn on the replay options. Oh, that's okay, Greg. That'll be good enough for me to chase. Believe you me, that'll be quick enough for me to chase. Right, so we're going to come down into the first corner. And I'm assuming he's going to start braking where we've got the dark patches on the road. So let's just... He is. So the dark patches on the road, the tyre marks, all the way down into second, first for rotation, stays in there. Okay, right, let me just, I just want to review that again very, very slowly. So we're braking on the marks, so there. We're then going, turning in on the beginning of the Astro. Second gear, down into first, and he is pretty much off the brake and the accelerator. Very little brake and accelerator through there, just riding the brakes, if anything. And then he's up into second gear. He's actually on the accelerator in first. Second gear as he's starting to rotate the car. So as I was saying earlier on, going through that chicane then, we are first gear, roll for it. Little bit of brake, little bit of, well, not even touching the accelerator, but a little bit of brake, balance the car through there. On the exit, as he hits the apex, second gear, floor it and out. I tend to roll through there in second, so that might be something to look at. Coming down into this one, I'm normally looking for that little grey patch. Where's he braking? On the little grey patch on the right hand side. The problem is I don't have many reference points on the left hand side, so we'll have to be a little bit careful, but probably going to come down to second. Oh, first. Taking quite a bit of the corner. Second, so he's going, let's just go back a second, 10 seconds. Sorry about this. So he does drop down to first. So we're going to brake on the grey bit. Turn in at the beginning of the curb. He's going down to first gear, across there, across the curb, out in second. On this one, I'm assuming he's going to brake just after the 50. Yeah, the beginning of those dark lines. Second gear through there, up at the third straight away. And I guess on here it's probably going to be the same. He's going to brake on the 50, so a little bit earlier for this one. Across the green strip, in second, up into third. So he is going down in one gear more than I think I normally do, or consciously do. Be a little bit more conscious of that. And I'm assuming he's going to be picking up the grey mark again. So here, pretty much on the grey bit, turning in on the beginning of the corner, which he is. Second gear, straight up into third, third through here, or up into fourth then, and fourth for the exit. Is changing up pretty much at the end of the rev range, and then this is the one that often gets me. Where are we braking here? Oh, okay, he's braking a bit earlier than I thought, if I'm honest. A bit earlier than I had anticipated, if I'm honest with you. So we're pretty much changing up at the top of the rev range. And then he is braking pretty much on the 100 board. Just after the 100. So between the 100 and the 50. So about 70, 75. Third gear. Oh, down into second. Then up into third. And then it will be all the way up through the gears. And does he cut this? Oh, of course he does. Not as much. He does stay on the track, so he's not completely off the track like some people do. I'm going to bet that that is a track warning, a track limits, if you go right the way off. So maybe we might give that a try and just see if that is an allowable move. But I am going to assume that it is not. I am going to assume that it is not. Right, so we'll go with the Genesis. Will be the car of choice. Actually, what I am going to do, actually, I don't need to do that. Yeah, let's do that now. Let's do that now. Let's set the oil and the tyres now that we know which car we're going to go with. And then I've got half an hour of running before we drop into the dailies. Not there, we're not the lobby races. So we'll change that cut. Done the oil. No, we haven't. We've done the tyres. Now we'll do the oil. Here we go. Don't know what I'm doing while I'm jibber jabbering. So we change the oil. Get that changed. And then we will go back into the daily races. We'll load up the replay. And then we've got just about half an hour of solid chasing, and just seeing if we can get that lap time down. So we'll go with the current car. Ranking board. I'm actually going to chase Greg, I think, for this one, actually. I think I'm going to chase Greg. Something else I was going to do, I can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, very often I like try and go about 2,000th in the world my time. Where am I at the moment? 5,000th. So I'm looking for, and that's for a B rank, obviously. So I'm looking for a 148.2. So basically, I need to lose a second. I need a 148.1 really. So if I can get a 148.1, I'll be relatively happy. Why? That's better. That's what I want to do. That's today. We'll load that one up, and that's what we'll go for. We'll chase Greg. When we've overtaken Greg and we can match Greg regularly, which is not going to happen, I'll load up the one of the fastest ones in the world. But for the moment, I'm looking to try and get right the way up there. I mean, I've got to get past Alfa Omega. I've got to get past Grenz, who is quick. Yeah, we've got to step on this. I need to get ahead of our Alpha. Is my first. Let's just see what we can do. Oh, I'll tell you what, let's get that on. Pretty terrible corner. That first chicane is one of the ones I'm going to have to really work on. Mostly is to get the power down out of the corner more smoothly. Telemetry window covered up at the moment, so I can't see what I'm doing with regards to the brake and the acceleration at the moment. But one I'm really interested in is how quickly I am getting on that accelerator. Whoa, big old chunk of oversteer there whilst the car was just trying to kill me. Yeah, you don't particularly want to be jumping on the throttle in the same way as you do with GR4 cars. You need to be a little bit more respectful of the GR3s, in my opinion. Hello, Jack. There you go. Just jumping on the accelerator. Oh, track limit now. We don't want to be doing that. I haven't got the confidence on the acceleration out of that, as you can see, with the telemetry. Big old wobble on the way up. On, off, on, off, on, off. On. Pretty sure not on. And that is the only thing with these GR3s. I'm not good with getting the power down quickly. I'm not going to lie, I was hoping for GR4 races this week. Unfortunately, PD are out there testing me. So maybe coming out in a higher gear is going to be a better option for me. Way off the pace at the moment. Hello, Roger. We're doing good, my friend. We're just working on the first few laps around Monza to try and get a time down. Oh, I think it's going to be a very hard one. I don't much fancy the Daily Race C, if I'm perfectly honest. That looked to be a tough old race, especially if you're streaming. I think with Daily Race C, you've really got to nail it. And if you're streaming and running and you're not 100% looking at the screen, it's a tough one. Rory was having trouble towards the end of the day. I know he was tired. But I believe he was having some difficulties towards the end of the day. So I'm thinking Monza. GR3, how hard can it be? Well, you know that first corner up around here is going to be a nightmare. Survive the first corner. Let's see what we can do. Although we are now in the A's, we're racing in the A rank lobby, so I'm hoping that things are going to be a bit better. Famous last words, but I'm hoping that things will be just a little bit better. Can't get anywhere near Craig right now. Need to really work hard on this lap time, I think. Again, we need to lose a second. We need a 148. 148.1, I think I said. So that's a lot of time to find. That said, we're half a second up at the moment. Can we hold that? No, we've come out of it on a minus. It'd be nice to have held that half a second. got the half second back. So 1:48.6. Another half second to find. Okay. Jack, I'll put the accelerator down when I started to open up the steering wheel, round it goes. Oh, thank you, Joe. Yeah, I'm going to have to build my confidence in getting the throttle down through these corners on the exit of. And it's going to be very interesting to watch the telemetry of some of the faster races and how they're putting the throttle down. Whether it is just thumping it down like a GR4 car or whether it's coming in more progressively. Jack Kobe, I want a lap time out of you, my friend. I want to see how you're doing it. That's when you've got a top 2 time, of course. Because, yeah, nothing less will suffice now. Trying to get the power. See, what I normally do coming out that chicane is I roll the car through. I get the car completely straight, then I'm on the power. And I'm trying to get the power down a little bit more early, and that's why that back end is coming round even with the traction control on. Yeah, I thought that might be a track limit. Just exploring that one for the moment. It's a half a second to find, and I've got 20 minutes to do it. Come on. As you can see there, the fastest guy in the world is starting to accelerate on the apex. I'm over the apex, almost the other side of the track before I'm even on the throttle. So thank you. So yeah, I'm getting on the throttle way too late into that corner. The same with that one. This is one of my failings with the GR3 cars. I like to have them settled before the throttle goes down, which then means I'm losing loads and loads of time. Again, on that one, I'm almost rolling through the corner, and I'm not actually getting the acceleration down until I'm almost out on the edge of the track on the way out the corner. So I'm nowhere near the throttle through the apex there. Same there. I'm off. I'm on. I'm going to need to build confidence in this car throughout the week, I think. But it will be very interesting to watch the telemetry of the fast races and just see how and when they're putting the acceleration down. So 1:49.0, so we're going the wrong way at the moment. Oh, there you go, see. Nope. I'm not understanding that, because I've gone through the chicane, the car's pointing in the right direction, I'm then getting the throttle down and the back is just spinning up. So am I jumping on the throttle too quickly? Again, this is where I can watch the throttle trace in the telemetry software. of the fast racers and just see how they are applying the throttle compared to me. So I can watch Greg. Obviously I can record his and look at his telemetry. I can do that with one of the fast racers as well, and then I can compare the two. So I very often will come up into second early every single time. I try and get, maybe I should try coming at third. Is going to be too high a gear, I would think. Always struggle with these GR3 cars. Telemetry, I have actually already got a separate video that I've done that analysis on. Exactly that. It's one of the, I did the part one which was setting up, and then the second video does exactly that, where I'm comparing my lap time to a fast one. Daily Race B, Welsh boy. Daily Race B, this one. Right, just got quarter of an hour. Over the line there. Is that a track limit? Got away with that. There you go, you see, if you can get out of that chicane quickly, look how much time I'm made up. Just getting out that one corner well. Let's try and not lose it. Confidence through that chicane. Lost me a load of time. Losing time through there too. To try and get that back, and then some. Oh, big old slide through there. Come on, come on, come on. On 48.686, still got miles to find. Losing time through there, using the curbs. Just trying to picture that fast ghost car now, the lines he was taking. Oh, not quite. We've got a lot of time to find. However, have we matched hour limit at the moment, and now we're into finding tenths. Definitely got to analyse how the throttle's going down. Time have we got? How much time have we got? Let's just try something. I'm afraid you won't be able to see this very well. Play the replay. And I'm afraid I'm going to be looking over here. So I'm going to be totally ignoring you guys. We'll play the replay. I'm watching I've got a bigger window with a telemetry on. I'm just having a look at. So what we're looking at here is the telemetry of the car on screen. So this is one of the fastest cars in the world. And I just... How does he put the power on? Gingerly. Oh, I'm not doing myself any favours here by trying to get it down quickly. The quick up and downs, their gear changes. Look at that. Yeah, he gets on the power, off the power, on the power, then on the power gently. It's quite erratic actually. The throttle trace is not what I was expecting. Wow. Is that a gear change? Is it changing the gear midway possibly? He's done the same on the power, off the power, on the power. That's gear change midway through, but the power's actually going down quite gingerly. We're back into this corner. That was on the power quite quickly there. Let's just watch that one again. Through Ascari. Okay. I do tend to hold a lower gear too long. Second, first. He does go up quite gingerly, even though he's got a gear change midway through that corner. He is applying the power in a much different way to how the top racers were putting the power down on the GR pause. It's really quite useful. And again through there. Okay. So let's just come out there, and I'm going to do something else for the moment. I'm just going to exit out of there. Because I'm actually going to look at Greg's. I want to see how much time have I got. 5 minutes. Just want to have a quick look at Greg's and see how he's doing. Greg is the car that I am chasing at the moment. So we come down to, this is Greg's. So we'll view this. Now I know at the moment you can only see it down in the corner, which I apologise for. I've got it on a bigger screen so I can see a little bit more information. But I just want to see how Greg is applying the throttle. Clearly, I'm trying to be too aggressive out the corner, going by one of the top ranked racers. bit difficult this one because there is some gear changes mid-corner. So Greg changes up early, but look at that. You see that throttle on, off, on, off, on, off through there. There's a bit of feathering going on. Okay. So come down to the first chicane. Hard on the brakes. Down through the gears. Again, same. All the way up, off, back on. So much smoother on the accelerator. I'm being far too aggressive on the accelerator, and I can see that now. I don't even need to look at my throttle trace. I'm being too aggressive. And as Jack was just saying, fall through a Ascari that we're coming up to now. So we're going to go down, 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 up. Greg staying, okay, third up to fourth. Again, being careful on the throttle. Okay, got it. I need to be more careful on the throttle. Oh, Greg's put another one up. I can't cope with the one you've done. let me nail this one first. Oh dear, oh dear. They're going to get quicker and quicker and quicker, and I'm going to get slower and slower and slower. You watch. So select from garage, qualifying time trial. We've not got a lot of time. We've not got a lot of time. Let's just go with what we've got for the moment. I will load up Greg's quicker time. It's probably going to plummet over the next 24 hours, so I'll probably grab that a little bit later. But we still haven't beaten Alpha Omega. Hello Dan, how you doing my friend? Any news on your ear? Is it any better? See my throttle trace now. It's a lot more progressive, squeezing on rather than jumping on. I think I am on traction control 0 at the moment on this one. Thought I might be. No news, not really better. We're on the left here. Oh, that's not good. That's not good, my friend. We're going to be the same. Let's just go one more hot lap and then I'll get into the lobbies. I've overshot that by a million miles. That was an awful corner. And pressure of the last lap, I think, wanting to do well. Hi, Grenster. We're not doing too bad. We've done a 148.5 at the moment. I want to do a 140, well, low 148. Ideally 148.1, I think, is what I was looking for. And we've loused this one up good and proper. Right, let's ditch that. That was no good. Okay, so we've got some ideas. We need to put a lot more time, a lot more laps in. At the moment, a 147, 147, 146. What? You're having a laugh, aren't you? For me, we're sitting 3,000, so we've jumped up 1,000, but we've got to go quite a fair bit more. 146s is like top 200. We're not going to do that. Not going to do that. Not going to do that. So where are we? Where are we? We're still just sitting behind Alpha Omega. We're going to need to keep on pushing a little bit more. But we're going to start chasing Greg White and just see what we can do. He's done a 146.7 now. Where on earth does that put him? 146.798. Crikey. Have we got another a top racer here? He's 132nd in the world. 132nd in the world. Yeah, the cough is still kicking around, I'm afraid. Still kicking around. Right. Okay. This is where the evening starts to get interesting. We're going to come out of the daily races now. We will come back to these later on today. I'm probably going to still be doing lap times later rather than actual daily races. But I am going to drop into the lobby races. We've got a new schedule. So Monday we're going to do daily race B, daily race C, and then 2 randomizer races. Once those 4 races are done, then I get back into the daily races. Ideally, if I'd done some running during the day, which I was not able to do at lunchtime today, I had to go out. The second session would have been proper daily races, in which case I would be looking to finish this section of the stream about 10 to 11. So the idea is to very much keep the pressure on. Ooh, I've run out of characters. That's a pain. Okay, doesn't matter. Where are we? Evening. I think I was. I can't remember if it was evening or morning, but there we go. We'll go with that. We'll create the room. Right. So basically, those of you that have registered to race with me will be allowed in. Those of you that have not registered will not. You will be asked to leave. This is all about trying to clean up the community, and we'll see how it goes. And one of the things I am going to need to do is to change some of these. Oh, it's GT7 name or not PSN name. It's a GT7 name. Okay, I have an issue with the form. Let's just make a note of that, because I need the GT7 name as well in the form. It's a bit of a pain in the neck. Okay, so thankfully I know a lot of them. So Greg White is in, me, Greg White, Welsh boy is down, Renster is, Game down is, Drat Fury and Rita. So we're all good for the moment. We are all good for the minute. Obviously the car that I'm going to go with is going to be the one that I'm running with this week. And we're going to do the normal. We will start the qualifier at 10 past. So 10 past the hour, 5 minutes. And we will be getting this one underway. And I will be sticking to the schedule. It is one of the things in the race agreement that everybody will be ready, have the cars, know what they're doing, so there will not be any more waiting and hanging around. If people turn around and say, oh, I'm disappearing for this, that or the other, that's too bad. So we got GT Tom is good. I just think for me it's remembering who's registered and making sure everybody in the room has registered, because although it's friends, obviously friends of friends can join, but they won't have registered. So Richard D, I've just put it up there, racing with us in the lobby, what you need to do. The instructions are there, and I got a whole video about it. There is a video up where you can get information about it. So I'm just waiting for GT Tom. And as Drat Fury says, I've got my little black book just down the side here. I've got my little black book ready. Don't you worry. So we've got just over a couple of minutes. So we've got Jack Kobe, Greg White, Welsh Boy, me, Grenster, Drat Fury, Gamer Dan, Rita, and GT Thomas. So we've got 9 people in already, which is a surprise to me. I've got 30 people that have registered. 3 have I've got an issue with now. It's come down a little bit. I've got well, I had a problem with 6. 3 of them have gone. And I've got 3 of you that have got private friends. So just waiting on you guys at the moment. And we'll see how we go. Richard, I'll get to that tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, I'll get it all turned around for you. I'm afraid for this evening, you're going to have to sit and watch. I'm afraid. Because I just do not have enough time on stream to do all of this stuff. Let me just let Richard know that. I'm assuming he's listening. So I'll either email you later this evening at the end or first thing in the morning so we can get it sorted out so you can race with us tomorrow. Welsh boy, you're all good. You're in. You're fine. You're all good. Borky, keep getting error codes. We had this before with somebody on the other side of the pond. Somebody in America was having issues joining. I can only suggest that you reboot your PlayStation 5. Right. Let's get this one underway. It is 21:10. Jamrock, you're going to have to jump in really fast or I'm going. Because I am not hanging around. All right, let's get going. Let's get this one underway. Okay, so I don't need to say it now because everybody knows what the rules are. Within the agreement we talk about respectful racing, giving the place back. We also talk about push to pass, we talk about dive bombing, we talk about net code, all in there. Everybody's signed up to it, everybody's agreed that they know what the rules are, what the expectations are. For once now, I don't need to worry about it, I can just get on and race. People know if there's an incident how to report it. Oh, I've got my corners muddled up. Good evening, Wayne. How are you doing? Vessel saying the Corvette feels stiff. Slow out of there. Very slow. We're only really going to get one flying lap in this. Maybe two. Possibly only one. I bet my telemetry looks horrible with the accelerator. track limit warning, that's goosed me. That has caused me some problems because this one won't count, the next one won't count. I am not going to qualify. Sticks. Right, what I shall do is I shall vacate the track because I do not want to get in anybody else's way. I messed myself up already. Warren, I'm okay and nothing new on my side. Hope everyone here is fine. I'm good, I'm fine. I was good until I've just messed up the quali. Messed up the quali good and proper. 1 second penalty for a single mistake. Really wasn't good. Don't want to be doing that too often. Oh, Jack Fury going through the chicane there. Greg White, the guy that we've been chasing this week. I'm expecting Greg to put this on pole. Jamrock out there in the Ferrari. And we've got Rita's in the Genesis as well. GT Tom in a Mustang. Now, I wasn't expecting a Mustang out. But Mustangs have been pretty strong since the last update, I think. I've seen a few Mustangs in a few races. Jack Kobe and I are both in. Jack has jumped into the Supra. Grenster's in the Corvette. Welsh Boy's in the Supra, chasing down Jack Fury at the moment. He's got a penalty, but I think he probably got the first lap done. Matt, they are set up as close as I can get. We don't get all of the parameters, so I have set them up to mimic the dailies as much as I possibly can. In fact, Grenster's been helping me, so big shout out to Grenster. He was trying to work out the time of day and the weather conditions for us today, so thank you for that. So they're close. That's all I can say is they're close. The tyre and fuel should be correct. The number of laps are correct. It's just the weather and the time of day. Yeah, nice cool track. Okay, so going to be interesting, this one. We'll see how the qualifying finishes up. We know that we are going to be in trouble. Borky has made it into the room, thankfully, which is good. Unfortunately, he won't be able to join this one because the quali is underway. But we'll see how we go. Just got 14 seconds until the end of this one. The MTU gamer down, I can't remember that MTU business, if I'm honest. I never do. Drac Fury normally throws out info about the MTU. But if you Google it, you'll find it, because I had to Google it last time. So if you do a Google for GT7 PS5 MTU, then it will come up. But it does look like he's in. So maybe the server reboot worked. So we have got Greg White, Grenster, Gamer Dan, Welsh Boy, Drac Fury, Rita, Jamrock, GT Tom, me, Jack Kobe, Borky was spectating. Jack, just a reminder, under the rules, you have got to be extra careful coming through the pack. So the faster drivers, when they're overtaking the slower ones, not throwing it up the inside and bits and pieces like that, they've got to be extra careful, because that was one of the things a lot of the slower racers were saying. They were getting really intimidated by the faster ones coming through. Grenster, yeah, Jack is doing it for the challenge, but it's just a reminder that to everybody, if you're doing that, you've got to be extra careful. Same with me, I've not set a qualifying time. So if, like last week, I was really quick combo, I would have to be doing the same, being really careful coming through. So one of the first things we're going to do is we're going to be super careful into this one. Oh, Drag Fury going around, Jamrock, just waiting. So normal rules apply. Jamrock will wait by way of an apology, and then in the YouTube chat afterwards he'll jump in and say, I'm sorry Drac, this is what happened, outbroke myself, whatever, and then Drac hopefully will then say, yeah, not a problem mate, don't worry about it, or yeah, okay, not a problem, but next time please bear in mind X. And that's just a little bit of education. Yes, a lot of people are saying, crikey Mitch, you live in your little utopian woke world, but that's the way I want to roll. Mistakes happen. Mistakes happen. All you've got to do is drop an apology, and normally that sorts a lot of stuff out. Got a lovely little battle going on just in front of me. I'm not sure what's happening with Jack. He seems way off the pace. I thought he would have jumped me by now. I say that and he appears right on my back bumper as if from nowhere. Oh, I think I might cut that one. This is why I don't like GR3s. Oh no, I tell you what, I've messed up again, haven't I? I've got no traction control on. I always drop the GR3s when I don't have one traction control. I need to get that changed in the game. Now I've got some work to do. I need to get that changed by default, otherwise I'm going to get caught out in the dailies. So just doing this now is just probably saved me. 2 laps to try and close up a little bit. Just get a slipstream on Track Fury, that will help me. Oh, too deep. Too deep into that one means you end up squaring off the chicane. That Track Fury with a penalty. Yellow flags flying. Seconds off Greg. I did wonder whether Greg was going to bring this one home for the win. He has got Grenst of the company. Oh, was that penalty? You can see Welsh Boy and Rita just up ahead, but way too far down the road to do anything about it. I've got Jamrock chasing me down at the moment, so that accident really put paid to my race. 8 seconds behind the cars in front, but again what we need to do, we need to make sure we get that traction control on one. Almost definitely have done it. Nice close race with Jack and Dan. Nice one. Good. Vessel well executed overtake, just like from textbook from Greg. That's what we like to hear. Good, respectful racing. Back to what we like to do. I'm going to save the replay. Share it as normal. Which gives me a short break, and then we're going to head off to the Daily Race C, which is going to be, under the new schedule, a slightly longer race than we're used to. Greg just saying there's some good side-by-sides there with Grenster. And this is what we want to see. This is what we want to get back to. Some nice chat afterwards. I've not seen a oh, James is just calling out on Drac Fury at the moment. He's saying, Fury, did you just drop it in because I never touched you? Only when you dropped it there, it stayed. Thank you, RL9010. But this is nice to see, if somebody's reaching out and saying what happened. That's what we want. This is what we want. Dan, hi, how are you doing? Good evening, good evening, good evening. Right, Greg White was your winner with a 147.7. Grenster in second with a 148.0. Jack Kobe in third with a 148.7. Dan in fourth. Rita St James fifth. Welsh Boy sixth. I got seventh. Jamrock eighth. Jack Fury was ninth after dropping it. And GT Tom in the Mustang was 10th. Your top three at the moment, well, not at the moment, for the first race, Greg White, Grenster, Jack Kobe. Well done to you guys. Right, let's go edit event settings. We'll load up the big one. And here we go. So although this is Group 1 cars, it's Group 1 cars, but it has to be the modern hybrid cars. And also, it's not enforced in the game, but you will need to do one pit stop. It will become fairly obvious, I think, if you don't make a pit stop. RO9010, you need to update the telemetry. I know I do. I know I do. I'm running the old version at the moment. I just haven't had a chance, haven't had time. Right, so we are gonna change car, and this is the one I believe is a car to have. Some mediums. So Greg White, Bush Boy, me, Grenster, Drac Fury, Gaming Dan, Jamrock, Rita, Borkies, GT Tom, Jack Kobe. No, you do not need to change tyres, Jack Kobe. Entirely up to you. Basically, it's modelled on the Daily Race C. The problem is they can mandate a single pit stop. I can't. So I am trusting you guys to do a pit stop. It's all being done on trust. Oh, and we'll start the quali at XX. No, we won't. We'll start the race. We're going straight into a race here because obviously the quali is quite long. So we're going for a race at XX 35, or as soon as I'm ready. Grandson, no quali. No quali. Purely because it's a long race, and by the time we've done the quali and that, it's going to eat into the schedule too much. Either we do a quali and I lose one of the randomized races, or we just go with a random grid. So I've decided tonight to go with a random grid. Craig, good evening, good evening, good evening. How are we doing? Jack Kobe's just saying there that he's going to drop to the back. Okay, Koki. Right, so I noticed Rita said 2 minutes, please, Mitch. Is she? I did start a little bit quick. Rita, are you ready to rumble? I should have done a slightly longer. Okay, she is. That's cool. So I should have done a slightly longer warning. I think 2 minutes is a bit too quick. I really need to be leaving a little bit longer. The Meta car, Jack Kobe, is GR010 hybrid. So we've got Jack Kobe is in a non-hybrid, a non-thingy car, a non-meta car. But otherwise, I think everybody is in a good car. So let's get going. What's Jack Fury in? Yeah, 919 hybrid is okay, isn't it? Or was he in a different car to start with? Right, I'm going to get going. I thought the 919 was okay. It's like the Class Cs that you can't have. Like the old Porsche, Sauber, really big beefy things. Right, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That looks a bit damp on the track. That's a bit worrying. I don't like the look of that. There is no moisture. Just some morning dew, possibly. Why is this the wrong layout, Drac? What? Have I got the wrong layout? No. Oh, surely not. No, it is. It's got the chicane on it. 90% sure it's chicane. It's okay. It's just trying to put me off. That's what it is. What always gets me through there? Hello, Speedy. How you doing, mate? That last corner I've done, I really do not get that corner, where that track limit comes from. It doesn't matter too much this week, so I won't be doing this one. Let's go. Wow, what happened there? Just lost all traction. Going into there. We won't change, we won't fuel, we're just going to go for it. Oh, I don't know how on earth I dropped it behind Jack Kobe. Just back end, just swapped on me. Very, very strange, very strange. Wow, 43 people watching. If you haven't already, guys, please smack the like button for me. It really, really helps this video. If you could smack it, that would be absolutely fantastic. We're doing some lobby races at the moment based on the dailies, and then we'll be getting back into the dailies, I hope, after we've done these. So we've done the daily race B, we're now doing the daily race C. After this one, we've got a couple of randomizer races to do, and then around about 11, just after 11, I'm going to be back into the dailies to try and just work on my lap time a little bit more. Monday night is prep night. Whether I'll get to do a race or two, I'm not quite sure. Is that off? I'm just trying to get on the back of Jamrock here. It is off the track I thought it was. Pushing the track limits to the nth degree here. After that, we had a spin. We put it off the side of the road. Had a load of cars coming around, so I just had to wait, and it cost me a shed load of time, which has put me right the way back down the field, I'm afraid. So we need to keep on pushing hard to see what we can do in this. I'm going to try and keep 9th or higher. There's a couple of the guys up the front yet to stop, but they were ahead of me when I did my bad spin. They are going to come out way ahead of me, so we're just going to have to keep on pushing, see what we can do. Hello, Ninja. Come on. See what we can do here. Jamrock in front. 2 laps to catch and overtake if possible, although Jamrock is also chasing Borky. This is one of the corners I'm struggling with the penalties. Jamrock almost into the wall there. Penalty served. Grenst is in. Jamrock's off. Through goes Mitchell. Borky is 5 seconds down the road. Oh, nearly dropped it, nearly dropped it. Whoa, that was a big old moment there. I don't know what's under the Toyota, but it is the OP car around here by everybody's in it. I mean, there's just no other car. In the daily races, this is it. If you don't have this car, you seem to be dead around here this week. Borky 6 now. Ahead of me. Got just under 2 laps to catch. So seriously making up places here that we lost with that bad spin. We are catching Borky, but I don't know that we're catching fast enough. I think we're going to need a penalty or 2 to help us out here. And I don't mean a penalty for me. Seconds, not coming down nearly quick enough. Borky went offline there. I wonder whether he had a penalty. Final lap, 3.3. Too deep on that one. Keep it in. 3, 2.9, 2.8, 2.7. Oh, come to me, come to me, come to me. 2.3. Got a beautiful run out of that corner. Don't mess it up going into this one. Oh no, Corky's got a better exit, 2.4. We needed a much better exit there. Got Greg out front, Welsh boy in a game of Dan. I'm throwing everything at this one. Tyres are not looking pretty at the moment, but hopefully they will be okay. Still 2 seconds to Borky. Pushing, pushing, pushing. He's coming down. Oh, he's got a penalty. However, difficult to see my braking zones in some of this light. Oh well, given that massive mistake that cost me hugely, to get 7th is not too bad. The amount of time I just sat at the side of the track waiting for people to go through, I lost I don't know how many seconds. Huge amount. I think I should have finished a lot better than that. Welsh boy, Greg's making me feel so slow to race this track this week. Vessel, I love the track, but I'm not good with the GR1. Ooh. Well, we'll be back with this tomorrow. See if I can do better tomorrow. But you all now know which car to go in. Go out there, buy the Toyota GR010 Hybrid. It is the car to be in. There is no other choice around here this week. It really is the way to go. And stay away from the penalties on that one. And yeah. Right, I can't remember what we're doing now. I'll have a look in a moment and we'll see. I can't remember what we're doing. I think we're doing a GR4 and then a GR3 race, I think. It seems a year ago that I set up this stream. It was only this morning. It feels such a long time ago. It's been a manic day in the office today, a brilliant day in the office today, unbelievable day in the office. So, and enjoying this evening. There is a rare unicorn of R1816 on the leaderboard, but yeah, GR010 Hybrid 21 is the car in Race C. Yeah, there is really no other one out there. Jamrock, thank you for the apology to Rita, and Rita for acknowledging it. Thank you ever so much for that, and playing by the rules. I think it's hopefully it's going to go well, and we're going to get back to where we were. That's all I want to do with this. Right, where are we? Let's just get this one underway. So we're gonna, that's the 2 daily lobby races done. We've got 2 more coming. We've got an hour, so we're just about on time at the moment. Before we do that, Greg White was your winner with a 3:27.8 fastest lap as well, so clean sweep for Greg White. Welsh Boy in second with a 3:29.9. Gamer Dan with a 3:29.7. Greg out in front by a country mile. He's nearly 2 seconds faster than anybody else. Wow. Grenster in 4th, Jack Kobe 5th, Drac Fury in 6th, I got 7th, Borky in 8th, GT Tom 9th, Rita 10th, Jamrock in 11th. So Greg White, Welsh Boy and Gamer Dan are your 1, 2, 3. It looks like I might need to extend the finish time on that one. So Le Mans, extend finish time. As it looks like a couple of guys are still running there, so we might just need to extend that. Let's just edit the event settings, and we'll just come into here, and where is it? Let's just push that right the way out to the end. Save those settings into that one for tomorrow. That's done, and then we'll load the settings. We're off to Michelin, Raceway, Road Atlanta next. Oh, Galactor Core didn't pit. Well, thank you for owning up, my friend. Right, we're good, I think. Should all be good. Yeah. Change event settings. So GR4s to this one, around Michelin, Raceway, Road Atlanta. James just saying, had it an auto drive, then realised it's on the driving line and took it off for you to pass and timed it badly. Or auto drive is never a good thing to be on. I really wish I could ban auto drive. I really do. Galactical just saw what the 1 means. Right. What car do we? What car? I haven't changed my livery from Friday in this one. I popped on the Buzzing Hornets livery on Friday in respect or honour, memory, whatever you want to say, of Eddie Jordan, and haven't changed it back. So we'll be running the Buzzing Hornets livery again tonight. And for this one, we are on 6 laps. We've got the time is going to rattle through sunrise through to possibly sunset. Mechanical damage is heavy, 2 and 2 tyre and fuel. Other than that, we've got a normal 5 minute. So I am going to set up the qualifier at 22:10. Oh no, let's do that. XX. I'm going to go 22:10, so just over 5 minutes. Just so that people can get themselves sorted out. Welsh Boy, me, Drac Fury, Gamer Dan, Rita, Borky, Jack, Greg, Grenster, Jamrock. So all good on registered people. We've only got registered people in at the moment, which is good. Drac Fury, did they do anything at the weekend for him? Do you know what? It was actually, I felt really disappointing because the obviously the production companies did, and I didn't see too much of what went on, but I didn't see an awful lot on the track. I'd love to have seen something bigger on the track, if I'm honest. But I don't know. Maybe somebody did. I don't know. You know, somebody might have done something bigger. I wanted to see 2 of Eddie Jordan's cars on the track. That's what I wanted to see. That would have been a big, bold Eddie Jordan respect. But didn't happen. Okay, so we've got Jack Coby's in the G70, Greg White's in the G70, Welsh Boy's in the Supra, I'm in the G70, Grenster's in the Citroen. This could all change. Jack Fury is loving the Suzuki Swiss Sport at the moment. It has got some brakes and a half in that thing, which could be good around here, although it might get monstered on the straight unless he can get a really good exit. But again, the brakes and that exit, that could be a good move. We shall see. Gamer Dan is in the Cayman, Rita's in the Ferrari, Borky's in the Ferrari, GT Tom's in the Lexus, Jamrock we are waiting on for the moment. Oh, he's doing a spectate this one. Okay, that's fine. So we've got 3 minutes. Let's just jump out very quickly. I must get my traction control sorted out for the next one. I don't particularly want traction control on this one. I need to for the next one. I was really hoping this was going to be a daily race this week, I tell you, after last week. I might have been able to keep my A. I'm not going to keep my A this week. I know it's going to go. There's no way that I'm going to keep my A ranking in a GR3 around Monza. Everybody's going to get much quicker as we go through the week. I'm not going to give it up easily. I am going to go for it, don't you worry. But I was hoping for a nice GR4 run again this week. Unfortunately, it didn't happen. Oh, Rachel, thank you for the 10 gifted. Oh my word, young lady, thank you so much. Could somebody throw up some beers for Rachel, those of you that aren't racing? I would, but I've got my hands full for the moment. Well, I'm not racing, but just on an outlet. Let's just jump out of there. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, Welsh boy. Okay, well, we're just under a minute. Oh yeah, hopefully they will do something at the British Grand Prix. I'll be very disappointed if they don't. Very disappointed if they don't. That would be the ideal time to roll them out, but I still think they should have flown a couple of cars out. Yes, I know it's expensive. Yes, I know it's burning up the ozone layer, but Eddie was one of those special characters. Right, let's get going. Which are just under a minute. So we've got Jack Coby, Greg White, Welsh Boy, me, Grenster, Jack Fury, Gamer Dan, Rita, Borky, GT Tom. Jamrock is going to watch this one. Why is it playing music? Why is what playing music? I don't know why something's playing music. There shouldn't be any music playing. My phone is off. I haven't got any music playing in here. I have got... Oh, was it the gifted membership that's playing music? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's gifted music. Oh, here we go. Here we go. God, this weather looks a bit horrible. I I'm not going to lie, I'm not liking the weather. I can see somebody, I couldn't see who, somebody just said they sent me an email. Thank you for that. I will be getting to the emails after the stream, and I'll be sending out the forms and bits and pieces. There'll be a link to the form, and also there will be too deep an authentication key which you'll need to put into the form. And if you want to know what it's all about, if you hit exclamation mark join in the YouTube chat, that will throw up a video that you can go along and have a see. It will tell you what, why and when and how and everything you need to know. Ah, it's when the gifted came through. Let's just celebrate the gifted membership, my friend. That's worthy. Nice. It's probably unusual because I don't have lots of jingle jangles and things on my stream, like a lot of people do. But if somebody's kind enough to do a gifted membership, I want to celebrate it. And if it puts out a little jingle, that's all good by me. I'll have to find out what the jingle is. But maybe it was Jack Fury with his soundbox again. I missed all the when I do something wrong. If Bernie and Max were there, yeah, Bernie would have done something, definitely. He'd have put his hand in his pocket, he'd have done it himself. We started up all overcast and misty. We've now got some nice blue skies, some nice optimal fluffy clouds, the sun is shining. What a beautiful day to go racing around Michelin Raceway Road, Atlanta. Greg White putting in a stonking fastest lap of 1:24.8. Greg's on fire tonight. Rachel, have I ever thought of doing any merchandise? Yeah, yes and no. Yes, I have. I just haven't had a chance to sort it all out, what, why, where and when. I mean, I've got a shirt that I'm designing, in the middle of designing. We could do cups and all sorts of stuff. So I thought about it, but I haven't really found a supplier and somebody that I can work with and stuff like that. I was sort of waiting until I get a bit bigger and then seeing if one of the merch suppliers gives me a shout and says, "Hey, your channel, can we work with you on something?" I've obviously got the old logo sorted. Something I'll have to have a look at some point. Only sixth. Only sixth. Tell you what, Borky's on fire tonight. He's doing well. Very well. He's pushing Gamer Dan, who was teaching Borky. How Borky is not a B ranked racer, I do not know. Red white out front at the moment, then Grenster in the TT Cup, the Audi, then Welsh Boy in the Supra, Gamer Dan in the Cayman, Borky in the Italia, I'm in the G70, Drax in the Swift, just behind me at the moment, Jack Coby, not quite sure he's going to wind up into the G70, GT Tom in the Lexus, and Rita in the Ferrari is top 10 now. We'll see how we go. Gamer Dan, I'm no longer at Borky's Mr. Miyagi. It's all him now. Tell you what, I don't care. Whatever you taught him, he's applying well, and he's really cooking it at the moment, really rocking it. I am struggling to keep up with him, but I'm loving it. I am absolutely loving it. There's nothing I love better when people come in and they're sort of towards the bottom half of the table, and over time they move up, and yeah, loving the progress right now, Borky. Loving the progress. Let's see what we can do. Can we get by him? Like I said, he's got a C up there, but he's a B every day of the week. I've got an A. I'm a B every day of the week. That is not normally an overtaking place. I think there was a lot of respect between the two of us there. I stayed well right. Welsh Boy stayed well left. Go. Oh, I nearly went over the line there. Porsche is quick. Couldn't catch him to bump him. I was going to hopefully bump and try and catch Greg, but that Porsche very quick out of that corner. Oh no, that's over the line. Earth did that not get me a penalty? Hello Era, how you doing? And Terry West, welcome, welcome, welcome. Terry, I've dropped you an email about your registration, my friend. Can we catch Greg at all? Greg is on fire tonight, I tell you. If it was Popeye, I'd say he'd had his spinach. But he's driving like Max Verstappen on a can of Red Bull. Certainly giving him wings, or something is. Either that, or Jack Kobe's lent him some Kobe juice. Not getting the power down from that last corner properly at all. Correct, just pulling away from me a little bit now. I need a jolly good exit on that corner and to try and get a slip. Still. I think Greg's toying with me now. Sandbag in and bringing it home. Just maintaining the gap. 2.3. So he's just maintaining that 2-second gap nicely. Still 2.2. It's like he's got this big bar between the two cars. It's like you're not going to get any closer, Mitchell. Why couldn't they have made this the daily this week? Squirrel there is pushing it. This is the final lap. pushing it now out to 3 seconds. He's had enough of toying with me. He's just going for it. Come on. Here, yep. We've done some daily race practice earlier on today, and we'll be doing some more daily race practice, maybe a race from about 11 o'clock tonight after we've done the lobby races. We've got this and one more. And then tomorrow from 8 o'clock UK time we'll be doing daily races, and then around about 11 o'clock we'll be doing daily races. I don't think I'm going to be able to keep my daily race A. I'm not quick enough around Monza, but we'll see how we go. Greg, my friend, I couldn't catch you. I could not catch you. 2.5. That gap was just maintained all the time. Every time I got a bit closer, Greg put another tenth on. Every time I got that tenth off, he put another tenth on. Man alive. I reckon that Greg must have got out of bed the right side or something this morning. He's on fire tonight. I don't think anybody's touching him. James, see you tomorrow, my friend. Thank you, Dan. That was hard work. Right, so we've got one more lobby, and then we'll be getting into the dailies again. Terry, I'll check your PSN friends again after the stream, my friend. Get you in as soon as we can. Vessel from 2nd to 6th before the first corner on short straight. I have to not use Audi on these grid starts, I'm telling you. Yeah, they don't help. All clean race bonus. Big shout out to Welsh Boy. Super respectful when we were going over the top there. I could see that he made a small mistake. He stayed left. I went right. I believe it was a nice clean move. And I would just like to shout out beautiful respect, my friend. That is what I want to get back to, the lobbies where people can do fair moves like that without worrying. Don't want to make it easy. Don't want to make it easy for people, but want to make it fair. And that was respectful. So your result, Greg White in first, 1:24.5. Again, a wonderful fastest lap time there as well for another clean sweep. I got second with a 1:25.149. Grenster in third with a 1:25.196. Welsh Boy in fourth with another 1:25.1, so 1:15. Drac Fury in fifth. Jack Kobe in sixth. I think he had some damage issues. Gamer Dan in seventh. GT Tom in eighth. Rita ninth. And Borky in 10th. Your top three, Greg White, me, and Grenster. Right, we will hop into the next one. We'll load the settings. And we're off to the Mount Panorama in the GR3s, I think. I was going to do this one as the... I hoped it was going to be the BMW M2 competition. But there we go. James was up until 3 a.m. last night doing Branch. Wish I did that race all last week now. Oh, man, I tell you. Yeah, how many times have I done that? Jack Kobe, good night, my friend. Thank you for racing with us. Thank you very much. Right, let's have a look and change car. What car? I suppose it's going to have to be the Genesis, isn't it? That's the one that we're trying to work with this week. So we'll go tyres. What tyres? Light damage, 2 and 2. Light damage on this one. We are doing a quali. Racing medium tyres on this. Oh, that's interesting. We're on mediums anyway. Cool beans. Cool beans. So we will start the quali. Now, quali, you're only really going to get one flying lap. You're going to get an out lap and a flyer. That's probably about all you're going to get in this one. And I will get this one underway at 25.2 because I want to try and get the quali and the race done before 11 o'clock. So I need to move the schedule up a little bit. So we'll start at 25.2. That's 4 minutes of practice that you've got. I am going to just sit tight and have a bit of a break for a moment. Incidentally, any of you out there that do want to race in our randomised respectful lobby races, please send me an email if you want details of how to do all of that. If you do !join in the chat, then it will throw it up and let you know all the details. And there is also a link to a video which explains what, why, how, etc. Everything you need to know. I apologise to everybody that's gone through the process. It is a drag, I know. It is designed to be that way. But if we get a group of racers like we had tonight, oh boy, this is going to get good again. All I've seen is close, respectful racing this evening. Some bumps and a few people said sorry in the chat, and that's exactly where I want to get back to where we were. The new schedule is up on Discord. I'm doing a Monday through Friday as usual, 8 till midnight, 4 hours, split between daily races, lobby racing, and then daily races afterwards. So Rachel, thanks for throwing that up, my friend. Well, I'm jibber jabbering. Yes, it's that's basically what we're doing. So we've just got a couple more minutes, and then we'll set this one off. We got Greg White, Welsh Boy, me, Grenster, Jack Fury, Gamer Dan, Rita, Borky, and GT Tom. 9 of us in here, unless Rita's jumping out. Hopefully she's just changing car. 8 or 9. Yeah, okay, 9 of us. Oh, she's gone for the Beetle, the cream egg Beetle. Oh, wicked. What's Drac Fury in? Oh, Drac's not in a... He's not in a chocolate one. Oh, Drac Fury, you're in the wrong car, my friend. You're in the wrong car. Oh, I've drunk all my tea. It's all gone. Yeah, I am expecting these lobbies to be light until I can get out there and recruit a few more people. We've had 30 forms in so far. I've got 3 that I am waiting to finalise because of friends being private. Yeah, so it's going in the right direction. The feedback from those that have completed the forms has been brilliant. It's been so positive. I've been blown away. Yes, I've had a few people that have told me I'm a complete idiot doing what I'm doing, that I don't know what I'm doing, I'm going to wreck everything. But I don't particularly care. I want to get the respectful racing back, and that is it. Jack Fury is in... He's in the Mars one because Rita has pinched his cream egg one. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. Do you know what? There's nothing nicer than when somebody else pinches your livery. I think that's an ultimate compliment. Right, let's get the qualifying underway. It's like when somebody's singing your song back to you. It's the best thing in the world, apparently. Not that I've ever written the song or played a song, but I used to know a songwriter. And he said the best thing is when you're up on stage and there's an audience that's singing a song back to you. Best thing in the world. For somebody to choose your livery, it just basically says, you've rocked it, my friend. You've rocked it. Okay. One of the things I do want to do, I've got to get this changed. I've really must get that changed before I get to the daily races. Jack Fury, you already used it once. Oh my word. You must have been absolutely... I can't think of the word I want. You must have been loving it. I love this track. I don't love this car. Why aren't we doing this in the GR4 front-wheel drive only? That is in the randomizer now. Throw this around like you can the GR4s. Well, the little VW Scirocco I was chucking around the other night. Whoa. Again, I think I've got to look at the telemetry. I believe I'm jumping on the throttle too quickly. It's a terrible corner. Start this towards the back of the grid, it will be an absolute miracle unless I can really hammer this the rest of this lap out. Oh, I'm not going to do it like that. I really am driving these GR3s like the GR4s today. A little bit more expect GR4s you can absolutely chuck around. Yeah. Not good. Struggled there. I hope I didn't get in the way of the other two cars coming through. I was just trying to get across the track first. Being sat there on the racing line was never going to be good. I never. When you're in that situation, do you just sit there or do you try and get out of the way? Just so difficult to know. That board does look nice. It really does. That boy saying no flags. We've got no flags on. Why turn the flags off? That would be strange if I'd done that. That isn't something I normally do. Flag rules are on. Flags are on. They're on. Don't know why we didn't get any flags then. Greg White in the Supra. Oh, he's shifting down there. Look at that slide through there. Greg White is on it tonight. I'll make him crash, but I think Greg White is my driver of the night tonight. He's absolutely nailed everything we've thrown at him. Absolutely nailed everything. The Supra comes down the hill. He's going to sweep around to the left, down to the right hand side. Look for his braking point on the brakes. Beautifully turn it in. Just picking the apex, drifting out to the next apex. Another little slide, power slide through there. Just that back end on the edge of the grip. Coming down to the final corner. The brakes. Oh, gone a little bit deep into there, but he's got away with it. Gathered it up. He's going to come across the line. Such a smooth racer. So smooth. Really enjoyable to watch. Track Fury in the cream egg. Great livery, that. Absolutely brilliant livery. I think of all of the liveries, the chocolate liveries, that is easily my favourite. Absolutely love that one. Really do. Oh, that was Rita in that one, of course. That was Rita in the cream egg car. Track Fury's in the Mars car, getting it all wrong. Right. Okay, so we've got Grenster out front with the fastest lap. Then Greg White, Track Fury, Gamer Dan, Rita, Tom, Borky, Welsh Boy, and then me. So if Greg White is going to try to keep it top step again, I don't know if he's been off the top step tonight. If he's going to retain his crown, he's got to do an overtake on this one. Have we got to do... No, this is just a straight. I don't think we got hit. Whoa. That traction control fighting me again. Loving it at this time of day around here over the mountain. Colours, the graphics are beautiful in this. Right, careful Mitchell, this is not a GR4 car. Treat it with some respect. How much I struggle around here in the GR3s. I love the GR4s. GR3s bite me hard. Welsh boy. He's 1.1 ahead at the moment. No, that's going round. Oh. Just do not seem to be able to get the accelerator down in these GR3s at the moment. I'm going to have to work on that for Monza. Or ditch the dailies this week, which is something I don't want to do. I do want to get back into GR3s. I've done a lot of GR4 work recently. I started to feel comfortable and get my mojo back with the GR4s. GR3 still frighten the living daylights out of me. As you can see, we're still just falling back a little bit. Welsh boy just off the back of that little group there. Looks like Rita's having a lovely little battle with somebody. I'm not sure who is in fourth. Still going around. Third gear. Hardly on the throttle, and he still wants to go around. Losing massive amount of time to the little group up front. Slide there. It's like this car just wants to kill me every single corner we go through. It's like, nope, you're not going to do that, I'm going to kill you. .40 cars in front. Welsh boy's got past Rita. Seeing the difference between me and the GR4s and the GR3s? Oh, that's in the barrier. Cars coming round as well, so I'm going to stay out of the way. Oh. Somehow I do not think I am going to be racing in the daily races tonight. I have got zero confidence in this car right now. Greg was saying earlier on that the Genesis is trying to bite him. It's certainly biting me. Oh, and again. Nearly dropped it. Oh, it's Borky off in the dirt. Now dirty tyres now. Whoa! Every time I try and put the throttle down, the back end goes. So we can close up Borky as we go up the mountain. Sorry, Borky. Oh, Gaming Dan says, that was a respectful night, methinks. Thanks for all the fun and respectful racing tonight. Have a great evening further. I think it was. I think it was. There seemed to be respect on the track. There seemed to be respect in the chat. Just the way we like it. Sorry, Mitchell, I just could not keep it on the track. Not a problem, my friend. Not a problem at all. I was struggling as well. I am not looking forward to the GR3s tonight in the daily races. I'm not going to lie. I don't much fancy the GR2s. Sorry, the GR1s. I'm starting to wonder whether that is the route I'm going to need to go. I really do. I'm really a little bit concerned. But good night, everybody that are moving on. I'm going to be diving into the daily races in a few minutes just to try and see if we can do something with this car on this lap time. I've got no confidence in this car at the moment, but Greg White was your winner in the Supra with a 204.6. Gamer Dan in second with a 204.3. Welsh Boy in third with a 204.2 and the fastest lap. Rita flying in that one in fourth with a 204.7. With a 204.4 dead, Drac Fury in another Beetle. Then Grenster with a 204.6 in the Ford. So quite a lot of 204s, all in the top 6. So quite close there. GT Tom in 7th, and I got 8th, and Borky in 9th. But your top 3, Greg did once again claim that top step. So I think, is that a clean sweep tonight from Greg? I'm not quite sure. I think it might be. I'll have to double check back. Gamer Dan in second and Welsh Boy in third. Well done to all of you. Right. I am Gamer Dan just saying, Greg White, dude, you're on fire. Welsh Boy, he is indeed. Definitely. Right. I am going to just bring that one to an end. If any of you want to carry on lobby racing, then I'm more than happy for somebody to set up another lobby. But I am going to pop out and see what I can do about getting this lap time down. Grenster very unlucky. I could have won, but then I touched the grass. All the grass, cutting the grass. The stewards will be happy. The marshals will be happy with you, mate. They'll put the check in the post for cutting the grass just there. Jack Fury says, set the time with the X, then race with the Suzuki, to be honest. Yeah, he did. I figured 4GT wasn't a good lawnmower. Oh, I love it. Guys, if you've enjoyed this evening and you've had some good close racing that has been respectful and you've enjoyed it, please give me a double thumbs up in the chat. And thank you ever so much for everybody that has raced this evening. It's been absolutely wonderful. I'm just going to grab this ticket very, very quickly because it's annoying me keep seeing it there. And good night to everybody that is disappearing. Oh, 2 big pots of gold there. We didn't get those, but we'll have to take the 10. That'll boost me massively. Not. Right, one of the other things that I am going to do in here, I'm just going to change the oil again. It will be absolutely fine, but I'm going to do that anyway, just because. And let's get into these dailies for the last hour, exactly an hour, and just see what we could do with this time. We do need to get the time. What about car in the legendary that's on your wish list? Oh yeah, it's on my wish list, but I'm not going for that yet. Because it's the Mercedes-Benz, the 300 SL, but it's 20 million and I've only got 23 million. And the car that I really want to get is the Ferrari Daytona, because that is stupid quick around certain tracks. Oh, Drac Fury, he got the million. Oh, rah! You lucky person. I just don't have the luck. I don't have the luck. Right. So, time trial. Again, we're not going... I could do with a few millions, I tell you. I really could. We did have a look at one of the fast rank races. We had a look at this J Marty. So we got a fair idea of how we should be running this one. We have got a Genesis now who's gone top. Henchy. No replay on that one, interestingly, which is a bit of a shame. But the Genesis has now gone top. There's quite a few Genesis cars that are coming into this. So what we will do is we're going to go to the sys settings, and I'm going to set the traction control to 1. And we'll go into the ghost settings, and we're going to grab Greg's. Not his fastest time, but this is the one I want to chase for the moment. Jack Kobe has gone fastest with a 146.709. Greg is just next to nothing off that. 0.1 off of that, basically. We've got Grenster in third, so I need to be moving up my leaderboard a little bit. I need to get on with this a little bit. Jack, can you share your lap time when you get one? If you haven't already. Very slow on the throttle again. Out the corner. Again, this is my problem is getting the throttle down quickly and progressively to build confidence. I thought that was okay. I've been watching the replay. I thought I was okay on that track limit. Clearly not. So we'll give that another try because otherwise we're going to be all over the place. Gregster, basically, Greg's going through, I think, in second. The top guys in the world are going through there in first gear, and then they pick second gear on the apex on the way out. But I cannot get the power down in the way that they are in that gear. So I'm sort of going through here in second, just so that I'm lined up, trying to get the power down as quick as I can. We did have a look at the replay for one of the fastest guys in the world, so we've got a rough idea of what they're doing. But, as you're going to see, chasing Greg, I just don't have the confidence of getting this power down at the moment. I keep saying the same thing. I'm trying to talk myself into getting better. We did notice when we looked at the telemetry on the fastest guy, he is getting the throttle down, feathering it down, or well, progressively getting the throttle down. So I'm a little bit happier at the fact that it's not just smacking it down. Yeah, I'm doing the same as Greg. I find it. It's not the quickest way through there, but I just find it to be the most safest way and quickest way for me through that chicane to do the same as Greg. So 148.9 straight out of the blocks to get that down significantly. Is this going to be a week where I don't do the daily races? I'm hoping not. Not off the back of last week. I really want to give it a go. At the moment, I'm just going to be mushed into next week. Before I know it, I'm going to be watching my rear view mirror to be going into a C ranking like I was before. See how much. Greg's saying he's having trouble with that chicane. I mean, I'm having even more trouble with it. Oh, and another track limit. blocking me on every single exit. 48.7, so 10th or so off. To be braking earlier and getting on the power earlier. Braking too late, I think. Midway. Hard on the anchors, down into second, up into third. Flip that one. Right, just after the 150. Hard on the brakes. All the way down to first. Carry it through here, off. Second on the gas as soon as possible. So it should be on the accelerator so much earlier. Up the inside through here. Great patch on the right hand side. Second up into third. Pick up the inside of the curb. Oh, come on. Such fine lines through there. Pick up the green bit. Greg's famous, you see him on Titchy's channel. Woo. Got lots of famous people. Greg on Tidgley. Jack Kobe on Rory's. Who's going to be out there next, I wonder? Oh, you weren't in the bloopers, you weren't in the naughty boy gallery, were you? Oh, crikey. This time is way too slow for me to even consider getting out into the daily races. Oh, painful. Another track limit. We are the king of the track limits again. Oh, not again. I'm watching Greg's lines. Just getting track limit after track limit after track limit. This is demoralising, to say the least, after last week. coming out there in fourth is slower. Not gonna lie. I'm trying, Greg. Believe me, I'm trying. Oh! I'm following you through there. You're jumping the curbs and getting away with it, and every time I do it, I get a track limit. How is that? Can anybody see what I'm doing into that corner that is getting me a track limit every single time? It's hard enough corner, that one, without them putting track penalties on it as well. Those of you that are wondering, it normally takes me about 200 laps to click with a car on a track combo. That's a long time. Take a load of time out. More than that. It's gone minus. Let's cheat. 28.2. Oh, for goodness sake. Another one. Uh-oh. I said fiddlesticks. That's what I say. I said fiddlesticks. I nearly swore. This is really doing my head in. This is seriously getting in my head. I so don't want to lose this A, but this is going to be a week when I might actually have wished that I got a second account. But I don't want a second account. I'm never going to bother doing a second account. It's what it is. Got to nail this. But it is, if we go back to a B rank race, I don't mind. Doesn't mean to have some close races rather than running around at the back all the time, but yeah, the times are just not there. 11:30. I really want to be doing a race by now. Maybe I should just dive in a race and just see what happens. Maybe a match maybe with some slow A's or something. Just want to get a 147. That's what I'd like to do. Oh, for crying out loud. This is just stupid. Thank you, Vessel. To be quite honest, I'm not even really chasing Greg at the moment. I'm just trying to get it through these corners without getting penalties, because penalties are going to kill me in a race. Absolutely kill me. under. I've got that one. Ah, I say I think I've got that one, then I get a penalty. I thought if I just kept the sausage just inside the on the inside of the tyre there, that would be good enough. So I did it loads of times, and suddenly, oh, I've got it, and then it throws me a flag. I really thought I'd be racing by now. I really thought I'd be racing. But as a lot of you have said, don't go racing until you're ready. And you're dead on, and I'm not ready. Yeah, vessel. I hear you, my friend. That's why we call it prep day. Learn your lessons, get it sorted. I'd just like to have got it sorted by now. wondering when it's better just to take the wide line like Greg's doing. I'm a bit worried about going over the, going over the line too much. I'm just trying to hold this line a bit too much through here. Maybe I ought to load up the other Ghost. The trouble is, the Ghost I'm chasing is too quick for me. Oh, that was never a track limit. Not in a million years. I need to work out which curb. Am I getting this on the way in or on the way out? Count to 3, Mitchell. Count to 3. So difficult. This game's just trying to wind me up now. It's just trying to wind me up. That's not what I want. That's what I want. It's okay. I've got to find it the hard way. Can't find it that way. Why can I not pick up that? This is frustrating. Very, very, very frustrating. At the moment, we are 2000th in the world, which is B level. Needs to get a bit quicker, and the other thing as well is I need to be able to consistently hit that time, and at the moment I'm not. More often than not, I'm up in the 50s, and that's just not good enough. It's not good enough. I need to be in the 148s every lap. In fact, I need to be in the 147s every lap. How much you turn 286? You can take it. Looks like it tightens fast. Right, let's see what we can do now. Might have to bring that ghost closer because it just runs away. I've tried Ascari with Orv, and it just seems really slow out and all over the shop. I've tried it and tried it and tried it. Most of the top guys are going into Ascari in third and changing up in fourth midway through. I don't understand that. I got that corner perfect, lining it up on the curbs. Now I can't do it. This is really messing with my head. First, second, don't gut on the middle of the curbs. Greg runs away. Great bit, hard on the brakes. Trying to progress the throttle, but I'm also trying to get the throttle down as quick as I can. Oh man alive. I might look at the replay in a minute and see how the fast guy's going through the first chicane. This is just doing my head in. I don't like the bumper cam because this one is so up high. hope that a lot of other people are struggling like me. I thought I cut that one then. It's positive that that had been corner cutted. That the corner had been cut. Corner cutted? That's a bad word. Bad English. Sure that I can. Well, Greg, I don't know. I've done, I don't know how many laps, and I'm getting penalties every single lap. Oh, that's crazy. I seem to be getting track limits when I'm staying on the track more than when I was coming off earlier on. I think what I've got to do, I'm going to have to offline sit and study the replays and work out where I'm getting the track limits. I don't actually realise or understand which bit of the corner is getting me the track limit, because on this one and the next one I feel as if I'm well in on the track limit. I mean, I'm actually keeping a wheel on the tarmac at the moment to come out here really slow, so I'm really slow out that corner. You see Greg's just running away from me. This one, I'm not cutting that nearly as much as the quick ghost. It's practically all four wheels off the road. Yeah, Drac, I'm just going to keep one wheel on the black stuff all the time. And if it makes me slow by a half a second over a lap, I'm just going to have to learn to live with that. And if other people are getting penalties, I'll pick up places from that. moment my optimal is a 148.0. I might try and do some work on this offline when I'm not streaming and see what I can do. We're close at 148, 137. Just take this down a little bit more. Oh man alive. This is crazy. Alright. Let's go back to just keeping one wheel on the black stuff. But I know that the fastest racer, when I was watching his replay and studying it earlier, he's got all his wheels off the track. He doesn't keep one on the black stuff. First chicane being this one, first corner. How can I be too far right? So am I getting the penalty on the exit? Oh, the second. This one. So I'm too far right on the exit. On that, knowing the bit of the bit where I'm going wrong is helping a lot. So I can cut the first one like I am. It's the exit is the problem. Cool, that's helped a huge amount. Thanks, Drac. this one here. That has helped more than anything else tonight. That little bit of information, that has been massive. Thank you so much for finding that. Right, now if I just get through this chicane quick. Work on getting the power down early through there. So 148, 156. So we're back in the ballpark. We have been at this for quite a while now. So I might be getting tired. What I may well do is call this a night in a minute. I'm way past my curfew. Try and get a little bit of practice done tomorrow lunchtime. Tyrone. Oh. I wonder how this thing accelerates in third. Let's just try something. Did you string them, Drac? That knows. Cool. That didn't work. Didn't get the wheel spin, but didn't get off the line. Last one, and then I'll I must call it a night. I'm going to have to just put up with being that sort of lap time. I don't think I've got it in me to go a lot faster. What I want to do now is work on just getting a 148 lap after lap after lap. If I can do that, then I'll be relatively happy. Although this traction control is, I think I need traction control on 1. Right, I am going to knock it on the head there. I ain't going to. I've been trying for a long time. Tomorrow night we will do, I promise, we will do some daily races tomorrow. I'll try and get some running done during the day, although I've got quite a lot on tomorrow. But I'll just see if I can find half an hour just to work primarily on the first chicane, and then also the bit that Drakfur has just helped me with. I think that's helped massively. It's built the confidence slightly, and I think that I'm just going to have to get out there, try it. If we lose the A, we lose the A. It's doesn't matter. It is what it is. I still maintain that I am a high B ranked racer, not an A, and we're in the A's. But we'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. Right. So let's just. Oh, my oil is normal. That's actually, we're going to have to change the oil every few laps. Going by that, don't give me the invite. I get the invite. I don't need the invite. How many times have I had that Aston Martin invite? Oh, that's such a waste. They really need to, if you've got all of the cars, stop giving the invites. It's annoying. Very annoying. Right. Thank you ever so much to everybody that's watched. I'll be back at 8 o'clock tomorrow. More of the same. We'll be doing the daily race, hopefully the daily races from 8 o'clock. From 9 o'clock, we'll be doing the 2 daily races followed by 2 random races. And then we'll be dropping into the daily races again at 11 for an hour. It won't be as long as this one. Frustration kicking in tonight because I just wanted to get a 147. It's not happened. And people are out there doing 146s. To keep the A, I need to be doing a mid to low 147, and I think I'm about a second off the pace on my best lap, and probably 2 seconds race pace. But then again, are other people doing that in the race? Who knows? We shall see. Anyway, thank you ever so much for watching, for liking, for supporting the channel. Thank you to Rachel for the memberships earlier on. Thank you to everybody that's liked and subbed. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Bye.